I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And
Fungus
will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay. Fuck! My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping! Hello. Welcome. How are you doing, buckaroo? Oh wait, hold on. Where's my hat? Not that hat. I don't want to wear that hat. I want to wear this hat. I know this hat looks like it's covered in cat fur. That's because it is. So, the cat wrangler is here. The cat tornado wrangler. I have many adjectives to describe myself. Most of them not great, but they are definitely adjectives. All right. Today is Friday, a wonderful day, and we have a game to beat because what? The beaten games list must grow. We must continue forth. Kitty Wrangler, yes. The Kitty Wrangler. I don't see any cats out here at the moment. Can't use my Kitty Wrangler emote. I'm so proud of this pop emote. By the way, so proud. Okay. You'll have to tell me how it goes. Very excited to hear about the D&D. I like hearing about other people's D&D. I can't keep other people's lore in my head. Like when I have people describe me their D&D games, I'm always like, oh, hell yeah. Tell me all about it. And then they start telling me and I'm like, that's a lot of lore. How am I supposed to hold your lore and my lore in the same brain? It's a lot of lore you holding in them cheeks. All right, so let's go. Let's do it. This game, we have 2 whole chapters to get through today, and we ain't stopping until I say so, which is whenever we beat the game. We'll let that load. I totally said that I was gonna do some building off stream in Forest. I didn't do that because I've been drawing so much the past few days. I've been drawing, I just got into a mood of drawing things. Well, I'm drawing my buddy. I'm drawing my buddy's elf. I'm about ready to start drawing all of my players' D&D characters. Hello. Hello. There you go. All right. Skip. Skip. Ah, good. All right, we're gonna continue. Previously on this game, first off, hello VoD. While I'm re-explaining the game, you're totally watching in chronological order. Go get a drink, go pee. For everybody who's here live, previously, on this crazy roller coaster of a game, holy cow. So, chapter one, we went and explored a scientific facility so that way we could get poison that our Umbrella Corps wants, and then the character we played as betrayed everybody in a display of being evil as shit. After doing that evil stuff, we then played a different character called Sam, who watched the major that got shot and we thought was dead. Hey, what's up, Aaron? How are you doing, friend? Man, I was parched. I totally have more water too. How are you doing? I hope your Friday is going good. My Friday is going all right. I'm gonna do some filming later tonight because I'm gonna redo the intro for a stream. And I'm gonna put lots of effort and it's gonna be insane. But we'll see. Anyway, continuing. That was the end of chapter 1. The guy we were playing betrayed his fellow teammates, shot his major in the face and shoved some poison in his mouth, threw the pilot out of the plane, shot this other guy, and then it was a helicopter, not a plane. Then the helicopter went down. Oh shit. Well, Samuel is a park ranger, and he lost his medicine as he has hallucinations because he does. We don't know yet. We're about ready to find out. He sees the major that got thrown out of the plane and his face stuffed with poison kill his wife, and then he fights his way to try and kill the major. But the major escapes. So Sam is hot on his heels. Then we switch to the pilot got thrown out of a helicopter. While he survived, and he fights his way through town to get to the dam, which is where all of the experiments are happening in this city. and says, Major, let's go. And Major's like, you got it, kid. And so Major is now rendezvousing with Raven at the dam. Now, chapter 4. We are Sam, and we are going to go and kill the Major. Unfortunately for us, I don't actually know if the Major is a bad guy. And I know that you heard me say, hey, Techman, buddy friend, amigo, watch out for the pipes. Osha left for the day, so they're just everywhere. How are you doing, buddy? How was your day? Sandman did kill Sandman, which is the Major. Major did kill Sam's wife, but this was during when everybody was turning into zombies. So was Sam's wife a zombie, and then the Major killed her because she was a zombie, or because he got his face full of poison plus the H additive, which is the Healy Mobili stuff. Red Robin, yum. Neat. That's cool. I haven't gone to Red Robin in so long. I don't even think there's one near me. Hold on. I'm gonna see where the nearest Red Robin is. Nearest Red Robin. I had to go to their site. There is no nearest location next to me. They literally said, there's nothing. Well, no Red Robin for me. I also don't live near a Culver's, so that might be the dampener in my spirit right now. For dinner today, I didn't actually eat. I had chips and I accidentally got full up on chips. I got the green Takis I was telling y'all about yesterday. The green Takis are guacamole flavored. Gotta roll up my sleeves because it's business time here in the Untold Sitcom Studios. Let's get down to business to defeat this game. Did you see it send me achievements? And not the end. All right, let's go. So now we are Sam. We are following the Major. We're going to go kill the Major. While I am Sam is who I'm cosplaying as, but I don't have red flannel. I have blue. I'm player 1, he's player 2, okay? I also have to have my cowboy hat on, so you know I'm from Oklahoma. Oh, Techman, I don't know if you saw, but the doodle break mimic that I made yesterday, I put him in Discord as a little finished piece. I just did the rest of it real quick. I think if I was to do it again, I'd probably redo it a little differently, a little more stylized, but I think it's good for what it is. Oh shit. My inventory! I'm pretty sure we have a 44. I can't remember what type of gun we have. A 44 Magnum, an East 44 Magnum. Why? We're gonna need that Healy soon. Probably. Oh hey, I see a guy. Let's go kill a guy. Alright. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? The fucking game went weird. Are you... Ugh. I'm gonna kick you out, Coop, if you don't stop. Coop, stop, bro. He's been meowing at me this entire day. We can use stuff in my inventory. Oh, this is the best day ever. Thank you. Did I eat it? I did. Perfect. Wonderful. Now I can pick up another one. Coop, I swear to God, I'm going to kick you out. Thank you. I get it. Here we are together, you and I, in the same room even. My inventory is full. If I was to have a silly dream, the silly dream that I have, I want to own a laundromat. I love the way laundry smells. Everybody needs clean laundry. I would do it so cheaply. Like, laundromat would be so cool. My treasure, I've been waiting all night hoping that you'd come back. When I lost you in the crowd under all those chaos, I assumed you'd head to our laundry. Now, though, I can't wait any longer. When this all started, I'm sure Vince was at the arcade like he always is. It's not far. I think I can do this. I'm sure he escaped somehow. I just have to find him and get him to safety. I leave you this note in case you show up here in the meantime. I'm hoping that we'll all be together soon, darling. That guy is dead. Hey, Bill Polaroid, hi! Let's see here. I have this. Oops. I have this one. Nope. Okay. I don't have any other wacky numbers. Vlad's lurking right now. He is in D&D. This guy has not loaded in yet. He will never load in. He is dead. Oh. Let's get down to business to defeat the zombies. I have that stuck in my head all day. Oh, his head is gone. Inventory is full, but I need my Capri Sun. Oh my God. Do you see that? Do you see that? We were here as Raven earlier. 3 + 4 = 7. So this is just them doing addition in Roman numerals. I took a picture of it yesterday. It's all color coded. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of it again. I don't know if it's Masquerade! Do. I should watch the Phantom of the Opera again. But not the freaking movie, alright? Don't insult me. I want to watch the actual... I want to watch the actual stage play. I think I have the VHS of that. How's my health doing? I could stand to eat another granola bar. You know what? I will. Yummy granola bars. Nope, not combined. Eat. Yummy. Capri Sun! I wish that energy drinks came in pouches. Snake Plissken. A Escape from New York? Metal Gear Solid? So many snakes? I'm pretty sure that the snake from Metal Gear Solid is based on Escape from New York's. Oh. My phone. We have a cat sighting here. Hello, cat. Cat sighting. Buddy, what are you doing? You just here to be in my way? I left. That's like a 3-to-1 camera rip. Yep. The books are being destroyed. I'm sure I could probably find it, right? I could probably find it in the on the 7 seas, if you will. Yo ho ho. Whoa. Excuse me. Why watch it on a VHS when I could just watch it in VHS quality on my computer? In marching band, I played Phantom of the Opera. We played Phantom of the Opera music. That was a cool. Or go to a real opera. I don't know. What does one wear to the opera? You can't wear jeans, can you? I want to go to a real opera. I went to a few ballets when I was a kid. For some reason. Don't know why. You can. It's sort of like you can do... Look, more epinephrine. You can dress in jeans, but think of the children. Should dress for comfort. Yeah, they'd be pretty long, wouldn't they? Oop. Hey. This really does open up my inventory. I'm gonna take it. Thanks. Yeah, that was the best thing I could have ever done. If you're gonna wear jeans, stay out of other people's photos if you can. I'm gonna be honest. I probably wouldn't wear jeans. I do have a pair of really nice slacks and a nice dress shirt that isn't flannel that I could totally wear. I don't think I would wear a dress. I bet they keep an opera house really cold. I bet they keep it super cold. I mean, the people on stage are just, they're performing, you know? It's probably really hot on stage. It blasts that AC, so I'd need to bring a blazer. Guys, I think I'm going to the opera. Listen, I'm going to Denver soon. They probably have like an opera house, right? 400 people in the audience. Warm it up. No, wifey. Oh. Of course, they would need to be playing Phantom of the Opera at the opera. Find the exploded corpse. What are you talking about? My inventory is full. I found what the bobbleheads look like. I was actually watching someone else's stream earlier. They're, ooh, a typewriter. This one looks like an Underwood. Wow, very nice. Oh shit, sorry, I was admiring a typewriter. My one weakness, admiring typewriters. My inventory is still full. Do I have another energy bar? I do. Yummy. All right, bye. Oh no, staff. Yay. Warehouse key. Keeps the audience awake. What, keeping it super cold? Yeah. They're like, first we have to make you wear the most stuffy, uncomfortable clothes. And then we're also going to blast you with Arctic air.
Hello there.
Is that coffee? Hi, buddy. How are you doing, fan? Ooh. Kyoto Lives, is that a Total Recall reference painted earlier? Yeah, probably. There's a partial recall poster. So, there's a lot of Easter eggs in this game. Dr. Diary. Glad it's Friday. Yes, TGIF. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday today. Oh, you saw Deadpool and Wolverine? Okay, so it gets the coffee stamp of approval. I'm so excited to watch it. We're gonna watch it on Tuesday. I have watched more movies in the last 2 months in theaters than I have in the last like 3 years. We're gonna be watching, I think we're gonna watch Twisters in theater as well. Someone mentioned it the other day in chat. They asked me if I was gonna go watch it, and I said no because I wasn't really about the theater experience. And then I'm like, I hear it's really good though, so I kind of want to. The best part about the Deadpool and Wolverine movie so far, I haven't even watched it. The best part of it so far is the promo stuff that our dear friends, Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman are doing, because some of their interviews are freaking hilarious. They have such good energy together. Is this like an homage movie? The send-off to the Fox universe that we always dreamed of? The fact that they got Hugh Jackman to do Wolverine again. Stellar. Iconic. I love Hugh Jackman. He's so cool. He's the only reason why Wolverine gets to be tall. Two. Both Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds want to do a film with Tom Holland's Spider-Man. You know, Tom Holland's Spider-Man is in a desperate need of a father figure now that Tony Stark is dead. Oh, this is the place that has the partial recall poster, I believe. Tornado? The sixth door? Hold on, here it is. Wait. There it is! Carnage. Partial recall. What are the other posters? Okay, so we have Tornado, which is obviously Twisters. The sixth door. I'm not quite sure what this is, but I know someone in chat knows. This is Xeno, which I think is probably, I don't know the color scheme, maybe Prey, maybe Aliens. Nexa Warrior Queen, which is Xena, Z-E-N-A, Warrior Princess. It's Alien. So, Xeno is, oh, Xenomorphs! Duh. There's, Polybus. The Conspiracy. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a... I don't know if this is supposed to be like a Matrix one. And then we have Full Life 3. Polyplus is a nod to a non-existent game. Is that the one where they were like, people were like, this game was in my arcade and then people from the government were watching? Is it that one? Killer Shark. Let me reload my gun real quick while I'm thinking about it. I wonder what this one is. Oh, I think this is this game. That's the gas mask that we have. Here's Partial Recall, which is really fun. This one is Live Hard 2. This arcade's so fun. You can tell that the people who made this game are definitely lovers of culture. Oh yeah, they're all great. I don't know if Killer Shark is supposed to mean something or if there's like an in-joke of the game.
I don't believe what I see. I grew up in this neighborhood.
But they have this Help Shark. Maybe it's Jaws? Maybe? So Hexacorp is obviously... Okay, so the history of this game... Sorry, VoD, for explaining this again, because they've heard me explain it a couple of times, but don't worry. You'll survive. This game was at first a Resident Evil 2 remake, like a fan remake, and then Capcom made a cease and desist. And I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that those people then made, like, repurposed it, and they're now making their own stuff. August 4th, 1997, the Judgment Day. I know what the fourth door is referencing. Can't remember the bloody title. Some dimension. What, the fifth dimension, the fourth dimension, the sixth. It was the sixth door. Oh god. Oh right, there's a hidden door down here. Oh, there's another one that I think is really fun. Snake Plissken escaped from here. is something that's written on the walls. Oh my god, red room! Murder. Hey! Cool. That might be Michael Jordan. Anyway, there's a bunch of freaking... There's so many Easter eggs in this game. Welcome. Welcome to the real world. No. R.I.P. Joe. That's the name of this guy. R.I.P. I think we need to go back. I think we can go that way. Yeah, this area specifically is just Easter egg incarnate. Raccoon! Raccoon City, deep blue. Only you can prevent forest fires. Gun store owner who kills himself during a zombie apocalypse. What? I've never seen this before in my life. How exceptionally original. Oh god, that's very dark. Someone shoved a whole umbrella in that guy's gullet. And he doesn't look like he consented to that. I'm glad that we were able to go by the arcade so you guys could see it. I think the arcade was a really fun reference. Lots of references and stuff. But yeah, this whole game is very much inspired, homage, and ripped off Resident Evil 2 in all senses of the word. And we love them for it. Speak your truth, girl. I want this truck. This truck looks great. I am so attached to the mirrors that look like this. Love it. Makes me think that those mirrors are never leaving. Oh no. Missing? Who's missing? You see that? Who's the missing poster? Might be a reference. I'm not for sure. Could be a reference to like Alan Wake. That sort of looks like Alan Wake. I don't know. Closed. Soda cups. We're in Idaho, so I'm not going to be able to find a Whataburger cup. Which is very sad. Yellow. But I can find a potato. It's true. We substituted Whataburger with potatoes, and I don't think I'm happy about it. I love potatoes. Oh no. I do have a shotgun. I don't know why I'm afraid of anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, I think it's actually in this strip. There is a Friends poster that instead of saying friends, it's pals. Oh, I think it's down this way. Oh man, I don't remember where it's at actually. It's not this way. Ah, shit. I wish I could show it to you, but it's really funny. I feel kind of goofy being like, just trust me. It's really funny, I promise. No! Alas. $69. The Woodboro murders. Only, oh, it's a Smokey Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Is Smokey the Bear public domain? Surely not. This is the Blackjack Bar. I think is really fun. Rock and roll, the master of your wishes. Okay, buddy. What would you like to drink? Sorry, we're out of everything. I don't know if you noticed, but the world has literally gone to shit. Buddy! Friend, pal, amiga. Oh my god. What's up? How come Samuel gets so much healing by just existing, but my boy Raven couldn't get a singular crumb of fucking heals? Oh, I need to tell you my idea. Why I sent you a vague thing of vagueness. This is so cute. You're in Loathing in Keen Sight. Look. Ah. We are rewalking everything because, you know, Sam is following after people. But I mean, I still get to be excited for everything. We can't stop here. This is zombie country. So what are you working on, Pika? Tell us your plight. Maybe by telling us, it will help inspire you. If I would push the right button, maybe I could inspire you. I don't remember where that police officer is. Well, I want a barrel. That's all. That's the whole sentence. That's the tweet. I want a barrel. I should tweet that. I'm gonna tweet that, guys. You can't stop me. This is a threat. Cheryl Hotel. Hey, let's get a hotel room. Don't do anything. Hello, ding dong. Hello. Aha. Miss Cheryl, I leave you this important note. After tidying up Mr. Sakamura's usual occupied room, I found a set of keys under the furniture. He must have dropped them last night on his way back from the restaurant. I wonder why such an influential figure in the food business would rather sleep in a hotel than at home. But if I had to guess, I'd wager he likes the idea of having a lady clean up after him. Burn. I hope you'll be a dear and let Mr. Sakamura know about the keys I found, as he's surprisingly generous when it comes to rewarding staff. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance tomorrow during the Apple Blossom Fair. Script? Oh man, you and me, Pika, we need to have a body double session because I need to finish the script for Furby. Oh no, he's dead. Taylor can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because she's dead. Ooh, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me. Yeah, you do it, Sarah. What you made me do. Huh? Oh shoot, Sarah's alive! Ah! Sarah! No! Okay, bye. Fuck you, Sarah. I actually need to go this way. Sorry, Sarah. Knock knock housekeeping! Do you have any zombies in your room? I can help with that. That might actually help. Yes. And then we can scream at each other. Ooh, look at this. HB327 Sightseers. Sightseers. Seers or seer? Like, sees the future. Probably seer. English language needs more words. Oh no, Mr. Sakamura. He's dead. That sucks. For him, means I get to steal all of his keys. Do I have a 9 or do I have a 3? I have a 6. I'm gonna eat this. I'm so mentally there right now. Hello? Was that you? Whoop. Alicia! I knocked out his hat. Angie! Policia! Oh, I think I gotta wait for him to get up. The police, this guy has iframes. Don't. This is a good, I like the hotel. Good set piece. Good job. 10. Would never visit again. Bye-bye. Woo! God save the world. Oh, it's okay. I still win. Alright, now we gotta go to the restaurant. Oh no! I want to learn how to drive that. I would love to learn how to drive a baby. What is this? Not a semi-truck. Not a dump truck. Is it a dump truck? I want to drive the baby shovel. The baby shovel truck. Is that a DeLorean? That's a DeLorean. I missed. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. It's a DeLorean, everybody. This game has so many fun Easter eggs. And gas is $1.25. If only, right? How much is gas now? I haven't paid attention to the gas. I only have to fill up my car like once a month. So I never pay attention to gas prices. $3.45. Sounds like a lot. It's definitely not 120. It's 450. The further north you go, the bigger the prices get. I think that the restaurant's actually over here. The further you get from the refineries. What are the refineries up there? Tell me, what's the industries? Probably logging, right? And then refining. Burn, baby, burn. Barn burner. There is an Arco refiner. What's that? What's Arco? Why is it no? Why does the game? Why does my captions know to capitalize it? I found a valve. Gabe Newland is here. Don't know where. I don't know where the valve goes. Oh, that's what the radio static is. I thought it was just for the vibes. No, it's for the bobbleheads. You know, I've never really thought about what the logging, how you would do the logging industry. Like, do you just go, do they plant trees or do they just chop them down? I might need to start backtracking because I don't know where Sakumura's restaurant is. Arco is a brand owned by Marathon. They used to be owned by BP. I don't know what BP means, but I have two things that I want it to be. Oh, right. Also, this is right here. Oh, there it is. Look, look, coffee, look. Pals. British Petroleum. I was thinking bullet points or butt pokes. Do I get a second popsicle? Yeah. Why are you asking? Is there a popsicle shortage? It's hot outside. Eat a popsicle. Don't mind me aggressively bullying you because of popsicles. They replant as many trees, at least as many trees as they cut down. And I believe they limit the number that you can cut down per year, so that way it doesn't outpace the many that will reach fully grown. The problem with logging, I think logging is a necessary thing that has to happen, because we need wood. But from what I understand, we don't have a lot of old growth wood anymore. Is that a good or bad thing? Who knows? I assume it's a bad thing. What do I know? I'm not even forklift certified, so what do I really know? Actually too many, because I didn't know Mom bought some and I'm house sitting, so there's a lot. Guess what then, Pika? It's time to eat some fucking popsicles. You don't get to eat just one more, you're gonna eat 7 more. Popsicles for dinner. I'm just playing, don't say that. You can eat whatever you wish. Don't know about everywhere, but the industry in Washington tries to be as sustainable as possible. That's good. At least there's a, like, attempt. There's a lot of places that don't even attempt. And I believe that we should always be attempting to be as sustainable as possible. Sustainability is the goal. I know that sometimes it can't be, but I wish it was. Yeah, the wood that used now grows pretty quickly, which means the rings are larger and the fibers are less dense. It's not as sturdy as old growth. The vast majority of electricity in Washington is also from renewables, like wind, solar, and hydro. Dang! They've got a big hydro plant, don't they? The dam. I think I just need to backtrack a little bit. I think I need to backtrack through Raccoon. I think I need to backtrack through the arcade. I think. The waterfall from Twin Peaks is actually a major hydroelectric plant. Do you think that do you think they're hiring? I'll work at Twin Peaks. Good thing I know how to make a good cup of coffee. I'm actually looking to revitalize how I make coffee. I need to get ice cube trays because it is hot, so I want iced coffee. I don't want hot coffee when it's 7,000 degrees outside. I saw this one recipe on TikTok because all of my information comes from TikTok nowadays. Donde the fuck am I going? Okay. Still trying to go to the restaurant. I'm just really bad at math. Cora introduced me to these pour over instant Vietnamese coffee things that are quite tasty. Ooh, send me link Gibby. Grab hands. Well, maybe not like that. Grab. Maybe not like that. Gimme. Maybe not like that either. Whatever. Listen, I want to express that I want it, okay? Oh, look, Snake Plissken escaped from here. Very fun. You got 2 more popsicles for now? Perfect. Is harassed. Master of chess. Be deep blue. You know what? This is so weirdly niche. Would you knock it off? This is so weirdly niche. But there is a piece of technology I wish existed. It is from in the movie The Thing. Kurt Russell is playing on a chess machine, and it looks so fucking cool. It's fake. I want it so bad. Thanks, Pika. Pika has been exceptionally helpful and has been editing clips and making clip compilations for me so I can put it on like TikTok, and I'm gonna spread out, infect the world. So I'm sure that clip will be used against me in a court of law. The court of opinion of law. I'm just like fully backtracking now. I have ceased paying attention to where I'm going. I do know where I am though. A, B, C. Perfect. Ka-chow. Gimme. No, my inventory is full. Thanks, coffee. At least there is a little bit of bright light in this darkness. Why is my inventory always full? Ah, stop giving me resources. I want to complain about the lack of resources. Anyway, The fuck's in my inventory? I have 2 quest items! Fucking balls. It's like $25 for a pack of 8, so about $3 a cup. Hell yeah. Well, at least I opened it. The end. Laundromat! I don't know if y'all were here when I said, but I shall tell you again, my one silly goofy dream. The one that will likely never come to pass. I want to run a laundromat. Really goofy dream, I know, but I just really want to. I just feel like it would be really nice. It's a need that everybody has. You could set, I would set the price as well. I would set the prices good. No longer will it be $5 to go do your laundry, all right? Pika, the references in this game are so funny. Who got up there? That's graffiti. Who owns a ladder that big? It's a DeLorean. Where's Sakamura restaurant? Where is it? I need a map. I've not been paying attention. I've been talking to you guys, you know, and it's just I want to play Half-Life again. I want to play Half-Life again because I think there's some people in chat that haven't played it. And I obviously can't let that happen. I have to. I play things so you don't have to. I played Half-Life at the beginning of my channel. I could play through all the Half-Lives so that way I could play Half-Life Alyx. But I don't have a Steam index. I think that's what it's called, a Valve index or Steam index? Induction? It's time for me to revisit the greats that I've already played so that way people are... I played Blue Shift and Opposing Force as well. I played some Half-Life DLCs. If that's what you're talking about. Do I remember what they're called? Absolutely not. But I played a couple of them. Or one of them. If you're talking about... Sorry. Loading. What they were called? I cannot remember. I want to go back. I can't remember anything about it. So it makes me wonder if I did play them. But I also can't remember, like, anything about Half-Life either, so. How about this? Well, I'll put it on the list when we get a few more gifted games. And we play through all the Half-Life series. And then I'll make sure to play through the DLCs as well. I usually put in the beaten games list when I do DLCs, but back in the day, because this was back in the day, I wasn't as good at keeping, you know, whether or not I beat things. Like, I did, everything's in order, but I can't remember if I also made sure to say that I like Half-Life Blue Opposing DLC or something like that. I think if I look at the map, it'll tell me where to go. I could. Is Black Mesa the, what I think it is? Is it the... You're gonna have to remind me. I've heard it I know what it is. You're gonna say the first 2 words of what it is, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah! So, oh yeah! I knew that. See, I didn't want to be wrong, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that that's a remake, but I'm not for sure. I just didn't want to be wrong. Oh, hey! Ah! Oh, hey! Ah! Don't worry, I just had to go and run around the entire map before I went the one place I didn't go. Create freedom inside restriction. Okay. Updated gameplay and graphics, and they expanded on some of the stuff, especially the end game, to make it feel more complete. Ooh. So is it just Half-Life 1, or is it gonna be Half-Life 1 and 2? Are you dead? She's dead. Man, I could really go for some Chinese right now. Yo, 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 yo. Burn in hell by yourself, for I do not wish to follow you. Oh. Well, let's reload while we're here. You know, might as well. Ugh. My nostrils. I think I'm gonna sue the design of humans. Artist illustration. All right, so this one needs to go. Okay. Ah. Hey, we got it. Go team. Bad news, popsicles are finished and I want more. You know what that means. Time for more popsicles. Time to rob a 7-Eleven. You know it. Watch out, 7-Eleven. We're coming to get you. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Okay, let's go. If I heard correctly, which I may not have, but if I did, if I heard correctly, I heard that 7-Eleven is gonna try making the American 7-Elevens more akin to the Japanese 7-Elevens. And unfortunately, I am not near a 7-Eleven, but that sounds like a good idea. They're gonna like offer more foods and more variety of things, and someone's phone keeps ringing and I think they should answer it. It also could be that there is a massive fire somewhere. I heard that as well. See, I think that would be really wonderful. Jelly! Hi. Will you go to 7-Eleven more if it's more like its Japanese counterparts? I guess. Well, I mean, you know, Justin and I are both open to both areas. We'll just keep it at that. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is an art gallery! Ah! This is so fun! What is this one? 1996? I don't know what that is. Mission Broken Arch. Ah, that's good. Invader Studios. Oh, is this the dev team studio? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. What's the dev team's name? I hope this is the dev team. Like, this is implying that the dev team was located in this area and they fucking died. Where's the studio? Yep, the developers are Invader Studios. That's freaking funny. That's so fun. Die soft. The escaper. Hey, cute. This is so cute. These are great. This is so wonderful. Hey, look, it's Daymare 1998. I wonder what that is. Did you know in Fallout 3 you can visit the ruins of the Bethesda studio? When we get to, let me tell you, when we get to Fallout 3. Someone left the fridge open. Close the fridge, Sam! We're not trying to cool down the whole goddamn planet. Ugh! Dependence Week! Did you know, fun fact, the first ever movie I watched was Independence Day. I was a baby, and my parents took me to the theater. The first movie I watched in theaters. Apparently I fell asleep, so obviously this movie is very boring. I've never actually watched it as a full-fledged human, but yeah. Face on! Death Horizon. The Stone. Deconstruction Man. Played a little bit of Skyrim already. I just haven't beat it because I wanted to play. Essentially, I just wanted to play it in VR. I think it'd be fun to play in VR. This is where. Oh my god! This is where Raven was in. This is where Raven fell down. No, I had no idea. I wasn't paying too much attention, you know, because the whole building was on fire. But the building is no longer on fire, and I get to look at everything. Ah! That was rude. All right, time to go. I think we need to go downstairs anyway. Money isn't everything. Yeah, right. Oh, that's funny. You know, I thought I wasn't gonna need flashlight, and then it just continued to be super fucking dark. It's still dark. Like it's nighttime or something. Are you dead? Yes. Are you dead? Yes. You. Well, you know what? We probably should just reload everything while we're here. While we're waiting. I want to use my pistol so I can use up the ammo that we have. Doors 98. That's amazing. Windows 98 was so bad. I'm glad I never had to use it, so I will have to take your word for it. Well, I lied. I probably had to use it and not realize it. I was just a little bit before we started getting into computers. I didn't really have a computer until I was like 8 or 9 years old. Like a family computer, of course. It was better than Windows ME. I don't think I've heard of that one. Sometimes I want to go back to the lower Windows just to like compare it. Like, how was Windows 3.1? I don't know. Windows ME was only around for like a year because it was terrible. They rushed to get Windows 2000 out as a replacement until XP was ready for release. I think a lot of the Windows that I used as a kid was Windows XP or Windows 2000. It was like one of the two. One of the games that I used to play on my chunky boy computer before we got one of the slimmer monitors was, I remember it so vividly. I remember the computer room. I remember the game that I played a lot, and it's only like a very specific snidbit of a memory. But the memory that I have is playing. Oh my god, Jesus! Why are we doing death by firing squad? Cartoon Network had a whole bunch of games for kids, like flash games, and there was one specific flash game that I played the shit out of, and it was Scooby-Doo and Shaggy stacking up a sandwich. It was just a simple stacking game, and you were just trying to make the tallest sandwich that you could. And I remember playing the shit out of that when I was a tiny person. I played a lot of Cartoon Network's Flash games when I was a kid. There was also this one, was it Mulberries? I can't remember. It was this, I think it was like cereal. There's two different cereal sites where you could play Flash games of cereal brands. My computer did not like that. It does not want me near this bus. Played a lot of that. There's like a Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs or Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs game that I play a lot. Early internet was a good time, let me tell ya. Luckily, my parents were pretty strict about my internet usage, so I didn't stumble into anything I didn't mean to stumble into. I got to miss out on all the super gory videos that people accidentally see or watched until I was older. But there's some of those internet videos that I haven't ever tried to watch. I had Windows 98 when I went to college and upgraded to the Leak XP pre-release until it came out officially. I installed hacked copies of XP so many times on people's machine back then. I still have the serial key memorized 24 years later. You a real one though. I'm not saying that they shouldn't get their money for making a whole operating system, but geez Louise, it is so expensive. How very unfortunate of you. A part of me is sort of sad that I missed out on a lot of like early internet stuff, and the other part of me is so freaking thankful that I didn't stumble into things I shouldn't have watched or anything like that. Early internet definitely has the you had to be there kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it has that vibe. The 90s and 2000 internet was a definitely you had to be there to see it vibes. So, as an adult, I would love to have been there to see it. As a child, I'm glad I was not. The pursuit of Sandman continues beyond the city limits. After leaving the suburbs and its deadly residents behind, Samuel reaches a radio station that has a tower. From here, his journey to Layer Dam should be much easier, although to do so, he must first chop his way through the thick undergrowth of Vermilion Forest. One final showdown remains. It's the final countdown. Beep, beep. beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Sam. I think the first time I was shown something that, like, sort of got me, as in, sort of, it got me pretty bad because I didn't realize that kind of stuff, like, existed. My friend knew that I was super sheltered, because my parents very much sheltered me. She showed me Happy Treehouse Friends. No warning, no context, no whatever. It was just, she threw me to the wolves. Happy Treehouse Friends are so wholesome. What do you mean? Yeah. That's the word for it. And that was my introduction to horror. Squirrels and blood everywhere. There was definitely a lot of I miss from back then. There was some horrendous stuff online, but it wasn't so corporate and ad driven. Okay. Everything wasn't trying to collect and sell your data. You mean that we weren't the product? Our existence wasn't tried to be sold for a profit? Oh no. Horror in a dress? Horror in the forest. Oh. Magnum. I have 2 more bullets. Come on. Thank you. Then I think the next thing I watched was the Rusty Spoon guy. Which was as confusing as it still is. Salad fingers, there you go. This friend really did take me by the hand and showed me the wonders of horror at the time. They're probably the reason why I love horror as much as I do. I want to get this because it will give me what I need, what I crave. Electrolytes is what the plants crave, and I crave my granola bars. You actual sack of fine ass. I gotta move this over here and drop it over here. Yay, I am dying a little less on the inside and the outside. You know what? I'll be right back. I will go. That's not the way we're going. Ah. Back when I was in college, Napster was still a thing, and I remember messaging someone because I liked their music library and had downloaded a bunch of their stuff. We were still friends. We're still friends to stay and hung out in person. Then years later, I made another friend and found out he was one of the programmers who made Napster. Oh god. What an interesting time of internet. Really want this. I would much rather have health than stamina, not gonna lie, in terms of items. Oh, to be a programmer back in the day. I'm probably going to take a couple of coding classes just because I find it interesting. But coding in general frustrates me because, well, okay, so the first time I learned coding on whichever one, oh god, whichever one makes you use semicolons. And I would forget semicolons so much. I need to learn Python so that way I can use so I can use RenPy. Or Groovy. Okay, we need to get rid of the security system. What did we just pick up? Oh, Magnum. Okay. Python is really the most sane. I want to learn Python. I just have to sit down and find a way that's good for me to learn. And I think classes are kind of like a way. At least it feels like it would be for me. Groovy is a programming language where someone was basically like, what if you wrote Java the way you wrote Python? Radio engineer files. The alarm went off around 10:30. That's when I got orders to go to the tower and manually switch off all communications in and out of the city. At first I wondered why Thomas hadn't gotten the call, then I understood. About half an hour through the forest, I found what remains of poor Thomas, replaced with some goddamn lunatic that can't be bargained with. Luckily, I somehow managed to put him down, much as it pained me to do so, but not before he took a chunk of my belly and I'm spilling out everywhere. I don't know what promoted the company to black things out, but if I had to guess, I'd say one of the lab rats must have escaped. I feel weak, but I did my job and the city's cut off. I also sent a request to HQ for emergency medical transport. I have not but to sit and wait, just hoping that it gets here soon and stops my guts from sleeping out before, then he died. That seems to be the main thing in this entire game. And then he died. Python the hard way. Maybe that's what I need to learn. I need to learn Morse code. Insert code. Oh, hold on. Oh god. So, okay, the first one is 3 dashes. O. X. Oxen? I feel like it's oxen. Maybe not. O dot which is the X. C. This is hard. All right. Listen, I don't do Morse code. I am not good at that. This is the first time I've had to listen to it and actually try to figure out what I'm doing. Okay. So the first one is 3 dashes, 3 longs. Long, long. Long, short, short, long. It's long, short, long. Okay. The next... Okay. Long, long. Long, short, short, long. Long, short, long, short. Short, long. We're gonna try that. Hopefully, hopefully it's not an actual word, because if it is, I'm fucked. You talk about learning Python, but we all know your love of retro tech. You're actually gonna oh, I'm gonna program with punch cards. That's actually right. You're right. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm going to code an entire game out of punch cards. Okay, so 3 long is O. And then it's X. And then C. C-A. Okay. We'll see if this is just random freaking letters. So... O... X... C... A... C... T. Ugh. That's not it. It doesn't have like a actual... Love it when games use actual Morse code. Oh, I think maybe... No. Okay, this is This is very difficult, okay? I can't, this is hard. Maybe I got that one wrong. Maybe it's short, short, long. So I've got this one. That one, yeah. Okay. I actually think that I got that one wrong. The second to the last one I think is the one I keep getting wrong. So O X, according to rumor, C A R T, ox cart? That makes more sense. Is this ox cart? If I get to do this, if this is right, I'm gonna be so happy. I feel like I'm using my brain, all neurons. All neurons are firing right now. Yes! Yes! So cool! Man, that was a good one. Ah, I feel like I'm leveling up. I'm becoming smarter! Ah! I need more Morse code puzzles. That's probably one of my favorite puzzles I've ever done. I like decoding kind of puzzles. Oh my god, is that what I think? No, it's a storage. Thank goodness. Thank you. Well, I only want to put like one thing away. But do I want to, or do I want to trade it? Sure, you can find an online listener for some still used Morse frequency. Man, I kind of want to train in doing Morse code because after it took me a second, but after I started getting it, I started getting it. They don't use Morse code very often, do they? Yeah, come here often. Truman! You missed it. I did Morse code and I figured it out all by myself. Hi. Morse code. Morse's code. Not manually, but I think it's still required to enable settings for SOS and stuff. So you mean if I learned Morse code, it would be specifically for video game puzzles? I have done dumber things. For less. What's up with the predator vision? I have never watched Predator, so I just assumed, but... Would you never do that again? I hate that. Man, this game... Ugh. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I didn't save. Go. You missed it. We did a fun puzzle. Oh, is that what you meant? I wish that this guy had a duck. Unfortunately, Sam and every character in this goddamn game has no knees. Stop trying to fucking punch the bad guy! Jesus! Ew, lazy. Anyway, we did a Morse code puzzle, and then I decided, wow, I love Morse code. It made me feel so cool. I am now learning that Morse code is not something I can just go... If I became fluent in Morse code, it would be nothing more than a party trick and impressing all of you when another Morse code puzzle comes up. This game was before the inventions of combat rolls. Ah, yes! I forgot combat rolls were not invented until after 2019. How was D&D, y'all? Alright, that wasn't the worst thing I've ever done in my whole life. It was fine. Oh, I guess I can reload my shotgun. Oops, wrong button. Well, you guys, whenever you guys do, you know, your D&D stuff, if Truman actually does do a TPK, you would let me know, right? Like, immediately, you just run in and be like, Truman killed us! We watched Alien and Aliens, but we've not watched Predators. Well, let's save because I don't want to do that again. Thank you. I would get an immediate message in chat. Look at your DMs. Wait, what'd I do? I said that if you ever actually TPK'd your people, if you guys would come in and tell me, like, immediately. There would not be a wind up. I would just immediately know and come in and scream to the high heavens. Truman killed us. It's my job. If only fate would let me do my job. Vlad can't kick you. I mean, he could yell at me. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Flint's gonna die? A cloud giant? Oh my god. The reason why I had to do this security stuff. Just need to make sure that there isn't a way to the damn VO right here. I don't think there is. I think I just needed to do the security. Oh wait, can I go in this door? I can. I already was able to go through this door. Needed to do this is the Morse code puzzle area. Oh, thank God that I came back up here so that way we can get more lore. I almost missed it. Thank God I am lost. Are you guys almost done with like the whole campaign? I think I drank too much coffee. I feel like I'm vibrating. My skeleton is vibrating at a very different frequency than my skin. We're on what I presume to be the penultimate quest. I'm so excited. Ah, man. So, for those who do not know, hello, first off, hello VoD. Hi. Anyway, for those who do not know, I run a D&D group with my buddies Truman and Vlad and Jelly are both, and Coffee. And Johnny, everybody knows everybody that's in my D&D group. It's not a public one, it's a private one. But it's Curse of Strahd. And that campaign makes me so excited for D&D.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I feel like my excitement grows with every session. We're stopping someone else from completing a ritual to bring back the gods TM. And then we have to go and complete the ritual ourselves. So that way the gods are not evil, probably. Can't remember I asked, are you at all interested in Star Wars out loud, like later down the line? I know that you don't play games at launch. It's one of those games that would need to have really glowing reviews for me to be interested in it. Of course, if someone gifted it to me, I would definitely play it because I play all gifted games. But I likely won't go out of my way and get it or play it myself. Hey, Crab. Us talking about books yesterday, Crab, I'm about ready to bust out the Kyoshi novels. Where am I going? Do I need to head back? No, I don't need to head back. What am I trying to do? I saw myself out every day. They have been told possibly unreliable information that whomever completes the ritual first, their god will come back first, will have a role in choosing the fate of the world. Santos would absolutely love that opportunity. Torm coming back and playing a role in the world. So we're stopping the bad guys from being first, and we want to be first because the god I'm trying to bring back is one of the better ones, God of Magic. I'm sure that it's not like Mistra, which is the one that like it's a. Is it a Truman brood? God of Magic. Polaroid made my way up to level 37 and once human and learned you can calibrate armor and clothes. That's maybe why I died a lot. Tell me about once human. Did you like it? Finished the DLC for Elden Ring today? Yes, let's go. Perfect. Not sure if we've confirmed it. Oh. I figured it out, guys. I'm so smart. I missed. Ah, crap. I'm about done with the Black Company and can start on Roku. Hell yeah. You can play back to Path of the Righteous. Amazing. That's very exciting. Elden Ring is pretty tough, so it's good to know that you've finished the DLC. I mean, for now. I don't know. Do they plan on making more Elden Ring DLC? I'm not sure if we've confirmed it's missed or not. It's been a while that we've been playing. I get that. It's kind of how, like, I introduce some information and I know as the DM, this information is important. And then 30 sessions later, I bring it up. I have not given a name. Oh, okay. Okay. So we are unsure of what god of magic we're going to be summoning. I need to take out the trash. Hold on, everybody. I'm doing a chore right now. This is no longer a video game stream. This is Ruthie cleaning her room stream. Because the trash, every time I just forget and my trash lid doesn't close. So I will have to take that out later. This is riveting gameplay, I know. But if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it, I'll continue to forget to do it. And then I will just continue to forget until the end of fucking time. So we're doing it right now. Smells like lemons. What if they made a sequel called Star Wars In-Laws? And it's just a Sims game set in the Star Wars universe where you play the parents-in-laws of actual characters. You have missions like invite your kids over to Space Thanksgiving and find the perfect Father's Day present for Han Solo. That'd be fun. But in world, no one knows the name of the gods. Well, a few people do, but when they say the god's name, us mere mortals just hear static. That is so fucking cool. Truman, I have a few twists and turns up my sleeve. Perfect. Once human is fine. It's free after all. Free 99. Hell yeah. Only complain 7+ in-game currencies. What the fuck?
The Citadel's been overrun. I repeat, the Citadel's been overrun. The whole situation's foobar. No survivors. Hold on. No. Raven, respond, goddammit.
Did Raven just fucking die?
So, you made it this far. I'm coming for you, fucker. We'll meet real soon, you and I.
Oh, chapter 4 is done. Encouraged by the revelation that Sandman is still alive, Raven must now go to the rooftop helipad of the dam where he can finally reunite with the Major and escape from the city of death once and for all. To do so, however, he must first gain entry to the upper floors where countless infected may be lurking in a great foreboding maze of tunnels. The risk is high, and there is no alternative for him to reach his destination in time. 7+ in-game currencies and 8 different chats sounds like I won't be playing it. That is too many. That's too many. I summon people a lot, so it's not the best. Who cares? As long as you beat it, right? I think the creator said this is his first and last DLC for this game, unless some weird contracts thing happens. That should be it. Oh. The few people are extra planar in origin and not affected by what caused said inability. Ooh, so the inability to say the gods' names is a material plane sort of thing. The big quest's open to all players. Public events are pretty fun, and roaming with friends. When you have 40 random players just hammering on some big monsters is a blast. That sounds like it would be a really fun time. I hope we get a new thing. Hopefully not open world again. Chapter 5. 0 sums. Oh god. 2 hours earlier. Oh, right. We're with Raven, who gets not a crumb, not a shred, not an inkling of healing. But I have so much ammo. Okay, so let's get through some of this ammo. All right, we need to leave. Vamos. Vamonos. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Hey, paso, my guy. One. Mr. President. Application form. More of a crystal sphere because it affects the Feywild and Shadowfell as well. Okay. I see. Currencies are just confusing, but don't hinder much in building or upgrading, just the shopping. How are we supposed to shop in these conditions? Oh wait, hold on. I think I do have H additive in my inventory. I do! Oh, joyous day. What a wonderful day to be alive. Thank God. I am slowly becoming less dead. Which is a great... Oh, I can't see a thing. Which is a great thing for us people here. Ooh. Man, we have a lot of lore. Hey! Thank you so much. 2 months. Starting the climb. It's the climb! Hello, Yervik. More Morse code. I hope you've memorized the alphabet. It's a big time sink though. Typical open world MMO. I've not played an MMO in so long. Mostly because I don't want to do the said time sink. HB 267 Executive Diary. Yay, security systems shut off, much to our detriment. Ooh. More H additive. Ooh, I did it again. Mess with your heart. Remember to double tap. But what did you say? Aha! I figured out where the things are, by the way. I'm so cool. Let's drop this, and then I'm gonna pick up a granola bar. No! Granola bar! Yeah, I'm pretty much full health. Oh, guess what I did today, y'all? I went to Walmart, which means I bought so many snacks. I have the Taki. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that I had it. What the fuck? I'm pausing that. This is the Takis. Takis guacamole. It tastes great. I love them. Kind of want to get a bowl. I'll just eat them. Should this be my stream snack today? Takis? But I don't want to. If I eat Takis, I'll just keep eating them. I'm gonna get a bowl. Be right back. Hold on to your horses, partner. I'll be right back. Oh, and I can take the trash with me. I can be super productive.
Get chopsticks. Okay. I have brought back a bowl. I also got chopsticks. I think you said so earlier. Yes. Bowl and chopsticks. Oh. No need to panic, here I am. Perfect. Wonderful. I shall eat my Takis. My takamole. All right. Now, where did my chopsticks go? There they are. They're black, and I put them on my iPad case, which is black. I almost did not see them. All right, let's continue. We be munching. What? You know what? You know, like, are you really playing video games if you aren't munching?
have any soda. Or I would say, are you really playing games if you aren't munching and drinking a soda? My Doritos and Mountain Dew. I actually don't care that much for Mountain Dew. I'm more of a Dr. Pepper person. You know? But I still got my soda, you know? The two food groups. The two gamer food groups. I mean, I like Baja Blast, which I think is made by Mountain Dew. Baja Blast! But like, just straight Mountain Dew I don't really care for. Maybe I should just get some Doritos and Mountain Dew. When I play Halo, because I feel like I'm gonna eventually play it, I'll make sure to bust out Mountain Dew and Doritos. I love using chopsticks for snacking because I hate getting shit on my hands and then immediately trying to go to my keyboard, which is why you'll see me do this shit. So I'm like, 17 years from now, you will finally get to Halo 1. I have not played any of the Halos. Yowzer! Hold on, there's a cat here. I'm gonna have to relocate him because he wants my snacks. Watch this. Watch this. No. No. Who cares if it's weird though? Is it really weird if it works? Just because people don't want to learn how to use chopsticks does not mean that it's weird. I'm like moving it around like I have pasta. I don't have pasta. Oh. Max! Hi, Max! There's whole recipes for desk-friendly snacking. Mm-hmm. That's why I like, the seaweed. So you can eat like rice with your fingies, but not be dirty. How are you doing, Max? I demand chopsticks from all of my snacking streamers. It's a good demand. Because if you didn't demand it, then you would know how dirty their keyboard is. Oh, son of a bitch. To order your streamer chopsticks. Would you like to promote clean desks? Order. Oh my god. I would probably use Twitch branded chopsticks. Look how much shit I have in here. It's all useless. Probably save though. This is very reminiscent of Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil, which I mean the whole freaking game is reminiscent, so like big shock, big surprise, but I think I have one of these in my inventory. The cat is crawling all over me. Just get off of, bro, get off my foot. No, damn it. Nah, back, I say. I keep putting my fingers in the wrong one. Dang, didn't see any chopsticks with the Twitch logo. I don't think the Twitch logo is the important part. Them being bright fucking purple is the important part. Do you have a problem? Stop crawling all over me, dude. They only want to hang out when I'm streaming. It's goofy. Goofy hours. I am so good at this. Go team. I am actually kind of upset that the hacking cable doesn't just be destroyed whenever you're successful, because I don't want it in my fucking inventory. But yeah, when I snack, at least with chips. I try to remember to use chopsticks. Wanted poster. I bet that's the developers. Of course, now that we're getting closer to the end, it's getting a little more fleshy. Supervisor key. All right, we gotta go find the supervisor. Hello, I would like to talk to your manager. Back the fuck up. Like to speak to that guy's fucking manager. God damn, those are big fans. Do you think they make, do you think they're strong enough to do tornadoes in here? Ooh. With extreme urgency, I am writing to report about the potentially harmful conduct of a high-ranking officer in Hexacore Special Units. The person in question revealed during an informal encounter that he was planning to betray the company and hand over sensitive materials to a rival due to personal reasons, which also, if extremely serious and understandable, are not justifiable compared to the severe consequences it would be. A person very dear to him, with extreme reluctance and sadness, I therefore find myself having to report that also, if I'm talking about a professional person, respected colleagues who loyally served the company for many years, actually, even if it's someone I'm close for. Okay, could you have gotten to the fucking point at any time? For the attention of the Government Bureau of Studies, Head of Research Department 4, Phase 4 of the Truman Project started life at the Hexacore Biogenetics facility in Keenside, which has been proceeding as planned for over 4 decades. Thanks to top-notch internal RD staff, as well as external parties whom I represent in this email charged to monitor the city's guinea pigs, the Keenside one is once again the city's this year's most productive and reliable research facility by comparisons to our counterparts in Raccoon City and Villa. Anyway, thanks to the dedication of Hexacore Biogenics personnel, all threats have been completely eliminated, including a few pricks of consciousness as well as human error. I would like to emphasize that such error is extremely rare, so much so that the fact that over decades of research, the only mishap had ever proved fatal and stirred the hornet's nest. Determining the company and the government's involvement was solved blaming an unremarkable nurse who had to be sedated and scapegoat, which fortuitously led to the discovery of our most important study, the Daymare syndrome. Since then, there has been no further inconveniences worthy of note. Like, I want to remember it in the report. In behalf of our team, I'd like to thank Department 4 for our continued support. Blah, 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 blah. So, someone knew that Lev was going to betray the team. Or maybe Sandman was going to betray the team. Someone was gonna betray the team. I got stuck in there, I guess. Well, Guess I'm not getting that. We needed the supervisor's key card for something this way. Can't remember though. I think it was this way. Yep. Oh, look how fleshy it is. So much flesh. Squishy. I don't think there's people in the soup. No people soup today. I'm gonna get my pistol out. Kind of. Oh. I think that guy's gonna get back up. Ah, get up. Get off of there. Hi, buddy. Okay. She was on top of the AC, and it was beeping at me. Beeping. Thought she changed settings, which she has done before. And no, it's fine. It was locked. So the beeps were just for flavor. I've talked about, have we talked about Jinji Ito's not E.T. new anime Uzumaki? I haven't watched any Uzumaki animes recently, or ever. I did read the manga. Ooh. Which streaming service is it gonna be with? Because I bet it's being streaming serviced. Or is it going to be like an actual like anime where it's gonna be on like Crunchyroll? Toonami? The fuck? Really? Huh. So interesting. I will say it is very possible that I knew about it at some point and then I forgot, because I sleep a lot and I am forgetful. The memory banks inside of this skull is the size of a pinto bean. I have to stuff my head full of backs of teeth and shotguns and bones.
Damn, you should be in there. Hey, what the hell? Let me out now. Oh no, I can't stop the system. The process is shit. Hang in there, hang in there. It's going to take me a few minutes to unlock. I'll do my best to get you out, but you've got to hold that monster off.
Yeah, I read it recently.
I don't think I have a few seconds.
Wow, that one's based off of Resident Evil design. Oh. Could you run? God. The things in this goddamn game are so janky sometimes. Run. Oh. Yeah, feels like what I'm supposed to do. Are you stuck? Ooh. No, he's not stuck. He's not stuck. He's not stuck. Fuck, move. Run. Okay, I have a granola bar in my system now. Got him. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God. Let's pretend like we know what's going to happen and start, make sure that we're prepared. I think we have to watch the cutscene again. Aha! Do you really want us to get that cutscene? Bitch, I've already watched it. Fuck off. Ah, fuck. Come on. I'm telling you, the cracks of the jank show during boss fights. Come on. Oh, I missed. Oof. I don't know if I need to... Oh, God. You fucking bitch. Oh, moo! Oh, he fucking cornered me! Fucking... Oh, goody! I'm gonna fucking hate this boss fight. I'm so excited to have to redo ammo every fucking time I die. Grab it! Oh my god! The jankiest piece of shit I've ever had to play. Okay. That's a lie. It's not the jankiest piece of shit I've ever had to play. I'm just frustrated because the jank is so apparent. Wouldn't it be so cool if you would immediately bring up your fucking gun so you could aim? Wouldn't that be so sick, so cool, so tubular? Aren't you like a super soldier? Fucking missed. I wonder if this is Sandman. I doubt it. Oh! Oh, what is on? No, I didn't want that. I have a whole ass. I have a new thing. That's cool. Cool. Thank you. I want that. There he is. Run! Run! Thank you. Ugh. I could try running too, like that would be so cool. Try shooting with my shotgun.
Go, Doc. You said a few minutes.
I'm glad that he is as frustrated as I am. You fucking bitch! Oh, I hate that they have that. They have shooting and like I'm on my shift button because I'm trying to run. Shift click to shoot is also hit as well to try and hit. So fuck you if you want to try and yeah, fuck you. Get out of here, loser. Run. Run. Act like we got a bad guy behind us, please. This guy needs to do cardio fucking stat. Does he have a weakness behind him? Stop. Nope. I need to get this guy stuck right here so I can shoot this. If only he would pull up his gun like we are being chased. That would be so sick, so cool. Oh, okay, well, I suppose I will just pull out my magnum and shoot him until he dies. Do. Stop getting caught on corners. Oh. Oh, fucking God! Oh, my gun has no ammo. This is so dumb. Wouldn't it be so cool if bullets killed things? That would be so sick. Hi, Whiffle. Carl! have not watched. Ah, man, don't you just love having to redo all your shit? All the time? Isn't it like the best use of my fucking time? Isn't that so cool? I love how it doesn't remember that I reload anything. It's so great. I'm so happy to be wasting my time on this fucking dumbass boss. This is not a final boss, so I don't want to be fighting him. Unless it is a final boss. In which case, I am disappointed because I wanted to fight Sandman. I didn't see how much ammo I had left! Oh no! One! I have a bullet! Oh, I want my other gun back. I want my other gun back, please. Run. Come on, kid. We're going some places. Ah. Oh, he's right behind me.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Ah. So done with this fight. Can I fight anything else now?
go, Doc. You said a few minutes.
I hope this isn't just like a survive until the doctor's done. I'm like, I've got to be doing this for 5 minutes. That'd be so annoying. You fucking bitch. Well, I figured out something, I suppose. I got lucky though. I don't know how I'm gonna do that again. I wish I had a grenade. Or like anything other than bullets. I wish that he would pull up his gun whenever I push aim. That would be so cool. Thank you. You don't understand. I will do the left. You have to do right click, and then you can shoot. Sometimes he just doesn't bring up his gun. Sometimes it just doesn't. And so you're like, hello? Oh, I have no more ammo in that gun. Great. Ah! Ah! Wow, this is a stupid fucking boss fight. How many more bullets do I gotta put into some fucking guy? Now I have to redo my inventory again. Nothing gets me more upset than me needing to do the same fucking setup. Could you just save my shit? That would be so cool, so sick, so tubular. Oops. Use. Thank you. You know what? Let's use this stuff so that way I can just... Shut up. Get out of here. Go away. Oh, if only I had a gun out. That would, if only I had a gun. Oh, if only I could run! God, this guy is so fucking dumb. Am I supposed to blow these things up as well? I don't know how I'm gonna have to fucking trick this fucking asshole into staying in there. Here, can you just... We're gonna do-si-do. We're do-si-doing right now. Never mind. No do-si-doing. Why you got Davy Jones tentacles, bro? Ah. Where are my propane tanks?
Go, Doc. You said a few minutes.
Propane and propane accessories.
What is your most controversial? Hear me out.
What's my most controversial? Hear me out. I do not know if I have a lot of controversial takes. God fucking damn it. Dang it. I'm so done with this fucking boss fight. Probably not the best time for me to answer that, though. My hear me out is, if I have to fucking fight this guy again, I'm gonna take a small break. My hear me out is, if you're gonna make a super hard boss fight, don't make your controls fucking shit. Tighten up your controls. I don't think rebinding, it's just slow. This militia operative, takes 2 to 3 business days to pull up his gun, and sometimes he don't even do it. Like right now, I am pushing the button to pull up my gun. I cannot pull up my gun. Pull up the fucking gun. Yay. God. Do I have my gun up? Yeah? Do you mind reloading the fucking... Bring up the gun! Thank you. Where'd he go? So now we're just gonna do-si-do, and I'm gonna shoot this man with my 900 billion magazines that I now have in my man pockets. Oh, do you mind not fucking doing that, bro? Thanks. Dumbass. Pull up the gun. You know how I have a gun? Why don't you pull it up? I wonder how many clips I have. Nope. I picked up a lot of them. I just wanted to pick up enough to make my life a little easier. Don't worry, dude. We're just do-si-doing around the middle. What is this, fairway cage? It's not a fairway cage. Fairway cage is less electricity. I think I'm gonna shoot the scientist. I think I'm gonna commit murder. We did it. Go team. I'm gonna have a talkie in celebration. I am so grumpy. I am now so grumpy. Sure. How was I doing the boss fight wrong? Thank you, Paranoid.
Christ. I thought you were going to die in there.
Thanks for your help, Mr.
Mason. Dr. Mason.
Actually, no thanks to you, fucko.
I used to work in the treatment room.
What was that thing? One of your lab rats gone wild?
Well, you should know, of course. That thing is, or better yet, was one of yours.
One of mine? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The CSR-03s your unit was transporting last night spread to the city, wiping out the entire population of Keenside. Each afflicted subject reacted differently to the effects of the toxin. As a matter of fact, the leap was so prolific that it even reached the dam, trapping many of Hexacore's own and transforming them into ungodly monsters. Prior to infection, the members of Hades stationed there were administered an experimental additive that increases both physical and mental capabilities. But as a side effect, it seems to have generated some rather unusual varieties of form when combined with the toxin.
Cut the bullshit. I put down some of those Hades things already, and they're completely different from what
You don't get it. Not long ago, an Alpha team was called out to extract a survivor from your team.
Meaning what exactly?
By the time Alpha team arrived, something had literally torn the survivor to shreds. But he wasn't quite dead. The bioscanners indicated the formation of some genetic mutation. An anomaly.
That was Lee?
Big Shots ordered them to recover the specimen for analysts back at HQ. But what they found was something nobody expected. Both Castor and Pollux.
Okay, never mind. I feel a little better killing that thing.
The two viral agents had twisted together in some ungodly perversion that gave birth to something new.
Are you saying that that thing out there is Leave?
Oh my God. Where did it go? How the hell did it get loose? I knew it. Shit.
Can't stay here. Come on, Doctor.
But there's no stopping it. Don't you understand? Get the hell out of here, boy.
But you don't
Boy.
Listen, I'll buy you enough time to get to the helipad. Then I'm gonna bomb this damn place. It's just down there. Now go.
Good guy, Doc.
There isn't any other way. Go on. Get out of here.
He's like, oh shit.
There's no time left. I have to reach the helipad immediately.
He's like, ah shit, there's ungodly bad. What the fuck? That guy got freaking splattered. I sort of figured it out. I didn't figure out that I thought his swings were not gonna be long enough. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed anything while I was fighting that dumbass fucking boss. If I have to fight that thing, if I have to fight Leave again, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't want to fight that thing again. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
God damn it, this thing's unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
Okay, so I can't go around it. I literally have to go back the way I came. Okay. Let's run back then. Oh, shit. Why can't you save after the damn cutscene? Oh, and I have to watch it again. Okay. It's fine. This game only hates me.
God damn it, this thing's unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
The fuck was that? Oh, okay. SDASS. I love it when we introduce new mechanics like the friggin' dumb quick time events. Oh, my fuck! I want to run and gun! I don't know why I can't close the door behind me.
Damn it, this thing's unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
Can I grab that? Thanks. I think I actually hate this guy. Does that not do anything? Okay, good. DAAWSDSA. So cool! If only I just could have a scrap of health. Ugh. I get so much help as Sam that it's actually comical. That one. Okay. Sam, please give me some health. Sam, I know that we're technically enemies. We're probably enemies. Sam, I need health. Give me one of your 100 okay, bye. Give me one of your 100 energy bars.
Gotta get out of here immediately.
Oh, my mouse. The cat stole my mouse. My mouse. Come back, mouse. Got it. We're good. We're great. We're gravy. Let's go. Come on. Let's go like we got knees. SSWSWWAW. Oh, come on. Can't I just focus on one fucking enemy? Go away. Get out of here. Leave me the fuck alone. Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, I don't think I'm having fun with this game anymore. I think I've reached a point where, we are quickly getting rid of points.
God damn it, this thing's unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
I was having so fun. I was having such a fun time. And then they made dumb decisions. I have my gun. Thanks. Oops. I pressed the wrong button, but I also have like 5 clips, so I'm fine. Come on, I don't need to go through the you died thing. Thanks. Big fucking preach. I need like 8 grenades.
Unstoppable. I gotta get out of here immediately.
This thing is unstoppable. Ooh. Shut the fuck up! I just wish that when, like, bitches died, that they died. Oh, come on! I can't quickly move fucking guns either because these guys don't know how to use guns. I have to watch this every time.
God damn it, this thing's unstoppable.
Come on, let's pretend for a second that he is unstoppable. How about we run like we got knees? Like we got places to go, people to see. What kind of fucked up facility? God damn it. Why do we need 8 doors to the middle of nowhere? Okay, he's alive. So, wait for it. I messed up. I did not mess up. Ah! Fuck! Stop putting me the wrong way. I should have checked to see how many clips I have, because I will throw every single fucking clip on the ground if I have to.
Get out of here immediately.
I will shoot one shot and throw them all on the ground. Why do they give me shotgun ammo right here? I feel like maybe I can. Oh, come on. Get rid of the gun. Get rid of this. Thank you. The fuck am I supposed to do then? I am gonna Google a fucking cheat around because I don't want to do this anymore. I am tired of this fucking sequence. I'm tired of this fucking guy. The problem is that I can't run around him. Every time I ran around him, he automatically kills me. Unless suddenly I can run around him, in which case, why do you have some god-awful fucking game design? Can I just hurriedly do this real quick?
Guinea Pig Gamer 2375 just rated with 2 viewers.
Hi, sorry, I'm really pissed off right now, so it's just gonna take me a second. I'm having a bad time with this game right now. I think I'm gonna hit him with that barrel over there. And then I'm running back. Well, hopefully I can run faster than him. I think I can. Let's go back. Oh, good. So cool. I fucking hate this game. But you really topsy-turved me. Okay, run! We're leading! God. Jesus Christ. This game was like a 4.5. It is now a 2. That was so horrible. After narrowly surviving his last confrontation with the monster who was once Special Agent Leaf, Raven finally reaches the rooftop of the dam where he prepares to contact Sandman. Once the self-destruct device is initiated, won't have long before the entire edifice explodes into 1,000 pieces. Sorry, had to do a lick. I wish that was the end. Anyway, hi Raiders. Sorry. I was having the worst time of my life. I don't have any health. I'm so tired of playing as this guy. He gets 0 health. I want to be Sam again. I want to be Sam. Sam is so cool. We feel bad for Sam, so we give him 8
Major,
granola bars.
I'm on the roof of the dam. The Citadel's been overrun.
Oh, hey.
The Citadel's been overrun. The whole
We
situation's
caught up.
FUBAR. No survivors.
FUBAR?
Hold on. No. There's no way. Leave. Leave it. Stop until the end.
Respond, goddammit.
Do I have to fight him? I have fought him 3 fucking times. I'm so tired of this fucking guy. I have no health. I should have pressed and held that, but I did not. Okay. I am calm. I am calm. I am zen. I know exactly what the meaning of the word "don't rage" me, and I know the meaning. Why are there other bad guys? Can I not just fight one guy? Remedy is calling. They want their tactics back. Overloading me with little guys while I'm fighting the big guy. These little guys don't drop anything either, so it's not like there's a good mechanical reason to have these guys around. It's just to fuck with me. Actually, just fucking kill me. So that way I can see what the back left looks like, because I got all turned around and I didn't know where the back left was. Get rid of the damn mag. Okay, we don't need it. Don't see the health item. It's okay though. Is there? It's very nice. I will use my Mega Gnome. I'll have to find that unlimited Magnum ammo. Bro, can you imagine coming this way? Ah. He's right there. They're like, oh no, my buddy. Where is, let's see. There's a box. Oh. Oh. Pick it up. Thank you. I. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, he's spitting, so I like to pretend I have time. I don't have time. We should be getting some health. It's slow, but that's fine. Slow and steady wins the race. Away! Let's bring out my shotgun, because I don't think this is the box that you're talking about. Nope. What I wanted. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yep, I'm getting so much cool ammo for my shotgun. So. Would you fuck off? Let's take care of the ads. Okay, if he's stuck, I'm gonna go get so much. I'm gonna get so many. Oh, 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 oh. This is not that's not what I wanted. Stuck. That's all that matters. Do not care. This is good because I will likely die again. So I need to find where the Meganum is. Is this the Meganum? My inventory is full. Guess I should use my shotgun more. I guess I could just shoot him too. Did he just fucking whip? The speed limit is 30 miles an hour. No racing. No deja vus.
Crap.
Wrong side. No. That's not... I don't think any of that is my magnum. Where is the magnum ammo? I will use my shotgun, though. Where is... Oh! Excuse me. That is a fucking whip sound effect! He really said, watch me whip, watch me nay nay. Man, by the time I'm done pumping this guy full of lead... he ain't gonna be able to walk. From the amount of bullets in his system. This guy's gonna light up at the TSA like a Christmas tree. Really? Inventory is full. God. Oop, need to reload. Oh, I don't need to. I cannot reload anymore, which means I should have enough inventory space to see what this one is. Aha! I found it! Thank God! That's fine. This is fine. That would be a super cool boss fight. I know the strat. I know I had to figure out where the dang gun was at, or the box was at, because I couldn't figure it out. Mm-hmm. The bigger map is gonna help as well. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. Let's immediately go over here. Thank you. Oh. Let's get rid of all of these ads. Ow. Grab. Thank you. Right? Too close for comfort. Okay. Miss. There's some floppy zombies. Oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I could just go? Inventory is full. I wonder if there's any other mechanics I'm missing. Because it feels like there should be another mechanic.
Oh, crap.
But if the mechanic is literally just run around and fight damage sponge, let me tell you, this is pretty underwhelming. Explode and fight damage sponge. Okay. So there's something on his back we can get. Woo.
Nice.
Ah! Yes! The way I would fire as I would just bop, 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 whoop, bop, 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 whoop, bop, 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 whoop, chop, bop, 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 bop. Like, I'd keep going.
I think Leave could get any nastier than he already was.
Come on, we need to get out of here. The dam's gonna blow.
Right, we better hurry.
Hit it!
Go get out of here!
No. I won't leave another man behind. Not like this.
Again?
Not today, kid. Not today. You've already risked your life far too many times. This time, only one of us is walking away from here alive.
That guy just ripped like a whole thing of rebar out of his lungs. Hey, chapter 5 is done. Hey, Al. Hello. I think we just beat the game.
Al underscore the Holy just traded with 3 viewers.
Light of dawn, and for once in my existence, the best plan was to not have a plan.
But we'll see. I don't know. I feel like we have another. The game is not over. It doesn't feel like the game is over. That guy got stabbed with a piece of rebar.
How in the hell did you? Where? Oh no.
Sorry to disappoint you, kid. I guess the great Sandman ain't so great after all. But after all of the lives lost, at least I managed to save one.
What's going on? By all rights, you should be dead. And you're not. Wait. What? Hollis did that to you.
Sam's gonna come from the top ropes.
Don't touch me! Stay away! Leave! He turned me into this freak! The antidote! I need it now!
This?
Give it to me now!
You alright?
He just like inserted it in his shirt.
You bastard! You remember me? You mass-murdering piece of shit? I will never forgive you for taking her away from me.
Hi, Sam! Raven's like, what the fuck?
You fucker! You killed her. Why? What did my baby ever do to you?
Hey, whoa, calm down. Too many people have died already. Why don't you drop the weapons so we can talk about it? Whatever happened, it's over. It's over.
No! It's not over! Not by a long shot. Not until this guy pays for what he did to her.
This guy!
Listen. I don't know you, sir. But you can trust me when I say the man who did all this is dead. The Major's a hero. He risked his life.
He risked his life? Huh? For what? To murder tens of people? Including my wife? Huh? I was there, soldier boy. I saw what he did to her.
Soldier boy up in the. Oh! Sorry. Get out of here, 2010.
Suggest you get the fuck out of my way, or you can go to hell with them!
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir. Drop your weapon, or I'm gonna shoot you where you stand. No matter what you think you saw.
Stand down, Raven. Stand down. It's you, isn't it? Samuel.
Ah! You know my name.
How do you know my name?
Because I know more than what you think. But the only thing you really need to know is that I'm truly sorry. I never meant to hurt her. Not intentionally. Your wife, she was one of the few people I could really count on to.
What's that supposed to mean, huh? Huh? Who are you people?
Sam, shut the fuck up so he can give us lore.
Ripped my arm off and broke my neck, baby.
Oh.
You just stood by and watched me die.
No, that's not what happened. That's not how. That's not. She's dead.
Sam, baby. Are we really gonna argue over some?
Bro, he looks insane.
You're nothing but a frightened lab rat.
Shut up!
That's all you want. That's all you ever were.
Shut the fuck up! Just shut your mouth.
Samuel,
Stop! Just don't say another goddamn word!
People know everything about you.
Fight it, Samuel!
Used you for their advantage.
No! This isn't real! She's dead!
Property.
Raven's like, what the fuck is going on?
Damn it! The voice isn't Sarah!
Don't do it.
Okay, we did beat the game. I lied. Hi. Oh, what? There's a DLC, I think. GG. What the fuck happened? Okay, so here's what happened. There was this guy named Leave. In chapter 1, we went to a lab out in the ocean. Hold on. Okay. We went out into a lab in the middle of the ocean and we got 2 different types of poison. But we put it on a helicopter. We were like, let's roll out Marines. Well, Leave is actually an asshole and he betrayed his team. He threw the kid, the bald kid, out of the helicopter and he shot and stuffed poison into the Major, which was the Sandman, which was the guy who got stabbed with rebar, which was the guy who got the antidote. Anyway. And so then chapter 2 happens. And we're still Leave, except we know that Leave is an asshole betrayer man. And we fight our way through the city. We fight our way through the city, and then we're like, Sandman, which is the Major's name. Major, I'm gonna call him Major. Major, I'm gonna kill you again because you're alive for some reason. So he shoots him twice, and the Major's like, tee hee hee, bitch. I'm not affected by bullets, you stupid fool. And then rips his arm off. It was really cool. Well then, chapter 3 happens and we're a completely different character. We're Sam. That's the black man with the flannel, which is why I'm wearing flannel today. Is because I don't have red flannel, I have blue. Anyway, Sam suffers from hallucinations, TM, and is at a Firewatch station. His wifey is like, hey yo babe, come home, shit's being weird, and he's like, okay babe. So we take a little jog through the forest, and then we see the Major killing Sam's wife, and we're like, no, wife. And then the Major was like, go to sleep, and backhand us out the window. And then we fought our way through the city following the Major because Sam is like, you killed my wife, I'm gonna kill you. Which, I mean, is very relatable. Then chapter 4, remember that pilot that got thrown out of the helicopter? Well, he's actually alive. His name is Raven, or it's chapter 3. It's chapter 3. Chapter 2, chapter 4, chapter 3, chapter whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are now Raven. And Raven's like, ow, my head, I fell out of the sky. And he jaunts around the city trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And he gets all the way to the dam. And he calls the Major and he's like, hey, Major, let's leave. And the Major's like, okay. So then, the culmination of it, the Major starts going to the dam is the new place we're at. We're going to the dam, and Sam's following the Major to the dam. And then we fight Leave. You remember how his arm got ripped off? Well, that didn't kill him because you fool. Why would you think anything kills anybody in this game? What are you doing? Well then, I had to fight Leave 3 separate times and it was so annoying and I'm so angry and I hate that. I hated every second of it because I was really bad at it. Fuck that. Anyway, Raven fights Leave like 3 times and then the ending just happened. He wouldn't just leave! That's right, Coffee, you wouldn't just fucking leave. And then we saw the end. That's it. That's what happened. And now we're waiting for the credits to roll to see the end because this is actually a Marvel movie. no, not a Marvel movie. So we're gonna play through the ending. I think there's DLC we can play. I've got a couple of hours of stream left, or I'll stop stream early, who knows? But all that matters is that we can add this game to the beaten games list. The list must grow. Woohoo! We finally beat a game after so long. I can now mark it off of this list. So even if there's DLC and stuff, I probably won't count it. It'll probably just be something we play through. Yay! Beaten game. So the next game we're gonna play is Jedi Knight 2. Jedi Outcast, but that's gonna be next week. Thanks for playing Daymare 1998. It's kind of funny because it took me basically the whole credits to explain the whole game. Anyway, this is made by like some indie group called Invader Studios. They did good. I think I would still knock them out for those ending scenes. Not the ending like cinematic, but like the fact I had to fight Leave so many times. I swear to God, if Leave is alive, I am actually going to sue them. Sam and Sarah. What? We're first person! Why am I short? Am I a child? I'm a child. Goo goo gaga. I would like...
Signature confirmed. Welcome back, sir.
Boot up the register.
Oh no, I am a man.
Mission report K731. Personal code FG9565061. Mission status completed. The material requested has been recovered. Of those involved, there's no one left. At least no one who knows what's really going on. I erased all traces of K's involvement. Hexacore Biogenetics will be blamed and held accountable for the mishap in Keen's site.
Good job, sir.
Why am I so short? Why am I 5'2"?
Following materials archive. Evidence number 1. HAF4RG0 Delta surveillance footage. Evidence number 2. Intercepted voice messages of Major Sandman Bogan.
Wait, can I go back? Oh. I'm trying to remember who was on the first mission with us. It was Crane? What the fuck? Hold on.
Voice message with encryption code XDR00035. Sarah, I would have liked to speak with you in person, but I'm afraid that's just not gonna happen. So this is it. The moment has arrived. You know, I I told you that I'd do whatever it takes to protect her, and now I gotta prove just that. Prove it to myself, to you, but mostly prove it to her. My precious little angel. In exactly 7 days, my man and I will be deployed to the Aegis labs to recover samples of Castor and Pollux. After which, you know what I have to do. Oh, I know what you're thinking right now. I know. So many innocent lives lost to save just one. But she's my baby girl. So listen up. I want you to leave Keen's sight. You and your Samuel, and get as far away from the city as possible. The gears of destruction are already in motion, and nobody can stop them now. And even if they could, I wouldn't let them. So, if one day my conscience does feel a little less guilty, it'll only be because I've not only saved my daughter's life, but yours as well. I know you know what it means to truly love someone with every fiber of your being. And the choices you gotta make to hold on to that love, to be with that person and share one last day, one last minute, one last tantalizing second. I couldn't live with myself knowing I didn't step up and do something, even if it means burning in hell.
That's a child.
That should come easy compared to a living hell without her. Hope one day you can forgive me. But if you can't, saving Samantha.
Did Samantha get saved? Where the fuck is Samantha? Oh my god! I didn't save Samantha! Did you save Samantha? Where's Samantha?
Number 3, Sarah Carmichael's reporting to Sam Walker.
Okay. Okay.
Sweetheart, I've been waiting for this day to come, wishing I didn't have to tell you the things you're about to hear. Yet, here
Did
goes
she
nothing.
cheat on Sam with
The
Sandman?
more elaborate the lie, especially one as grandiose and brazen as this, the more difficult it becomes to explain. I should have waited for you to come home, to speak with you in person, but I just can't do anything but record this.
Because I fucking died.
You won't be home before dark, by which time it'll probably be too late. There's a good chance they'll come here looking for me. They. I guess you're wondering who I'm talking about. What I'm about to say will change your life forever. Change my life too. What's happening, one way or another, was inevitable. But at the cost of many thousands of lives, it will also mean the end of our relationship. Listen to me.
We got broken up post-mortem.
All of Keen's sight is lost. He did it. He infected the whole goddamn town, sentencing the people here to a fate worse than death. He committed a truly unforgivable sin. The last hope for a crazy man being puppeted by even crazier people. The Kuronosu Company. I still don't understand how he could have done it.
So Sandman is the orchestrator of everything.
Especially him. God damn you, Kuronosu. Hexacore, damn you both to hell. Oh, Christ. We're just a bunch of filthy murderers. All of us. Listen. What I wanted to say, if I wasn't a coward, is that even though I've always loved you, I've never been completely honest with you. Beneath this city, behind your disease, lies a tangled web of secrets.
Just tell us you cheated on us.
I would have told you sooner rather than being obliged by this tragedy, but I couldn't, and wasn't ready yet. I was afraid of how it might affect us. Sorry. It kills me to tell you this, but I'm not who you think I am. You already know that I work for Hexacore, but what you don't know is that my job isn't limited to mere administration.
Mere.
My field of expertise is actually the supervision of research studies, monitoring one of our most important tests.
Sam? Oh no!
For decades now, our government has been experimenting in its own backyard.
She's his
testing
keeper.
Weapons on an unsuspecting America. The project is called Truman.
Truman?
And Keensight is one of the most
Stop doing experiments, Truman.
Overseeing the whole shebang since the 40s.
Fiend.
You and hundreds of others like you are the end result of these tests. And we've been tasked with keeping you in check and gleaning as much data as possible about your condition. I can attest, however, that it took very little effort for you to become the most important part for me, because I actually fell in love with you, and it wasn't just a job for me anymore. So when someone asks if I love my work, I tell them yes. Thanks to you, I do. And maybe that's why I've never had the courage to tell you before, and more importantly, I would never leave this place without you, of my own free will, if given the choice. Hold on. I hear something. There's somebody out there.
And then she fucking died. The end. Black screen. Hello.
Evidence number 4. ID tags of Sarah Carmichael, Hexacore Biogenetics Supervisor, code 27.
What are we playing today? How is everyone?
Hi, Cookie. How are you doing, buddy? We are playing. We are at the end of a game right now, so the beaten games list shall grow once more. By one. We're playing through the ending of it. How are you doing? We are going through twists and turns even at the end of the game. We're playing Trauma Dump 1998. It's true.
How is your Friday, though? When are we playing? Daymare 1994. You guys
are not gonna believe this, but Daymare 1994 Sandcastle, which is the name of the sequel. Guess when we're playing it? After Fallout Tactics. Aha, so fun. June 20th, 1991. I finally did it. I'm finally in charge of one of the most important research studies in the country. It took years to perfect the Truman Project together with those yes men at Hexacore. Maybe longer still to convince that Washington, D.C. dinosaur Murphy to put me in charge of the whole operation. Due to their backwards way of thinking, I was either too young or too girly or too black, but in the end they had no choice but to recognize the crowns of my achievements. In under 30 days, I'll be transferred to Keensight, and from what the company tells me, it'll be a one-way trip. Maybe that's what excites me the most. January 4th, 1992. I've only been here for a few months, but I think I've already tucked myself snug as a bug into this rural community. Sometimes I feel sorry for the people of Keensight, or maybe it'd be better to refer them by their proper names, guinea pigs. Other times I envy them, their simple small-town lives filled with small-town values. After all, the company ensures they're safe inside their giant petri dish, closed off from all the shit of the outside world. I like to think that I too helped create a sort of paradise here, or perhaps another circle of hell. I'm not sure yet. July 3rd, 1993. The most difficult part of the Truman Project is officially underway, or at least in regards to my most active role in the field. All of the researchers stationed here must have frequent contact with the subject in order to control it, and I'm no exception to that rule. Indeed, I'll have to lead by example. At any rate, tomorrow I'll meet my special to be monitored, and judging from reports, it's clear that this one will possibly be the most important part in the whole study. I'll have to be on my best behavior once again. Meanwhile, I've been scratching my arm for days. Just because everyone's got the same chip integrated in their arm doesn't mean it's a good thing. After all, we're researchers, not the guinea pigs the government is spirit on with this program. Unfortunately, however, these are the rules of the game, and I can't back out now. January 7th, 1994. I still haven't been born yet, by the way. Oh, Jesus. I haven't felt this good in years. The Truman Project is proceeding as planned, not to mention the experiments, too. I just can't hide my excitement thanks to the work I've been doing with my subject. That being said, this isn't exactly an official report. I could say that my subject, Sam for short, the person I've been tracking and recently approached, well, I'm starting to think something peculiar is happening. I know I shouldn't get attached, but the company asked me to get closer, so. And the heart wants what the heart wants, right? What's the harm in that? I still haven't been born yet. May 4th, 1994. The plague is going through the workplace and pop. Oh, yeah. Cookie, don't get the plague. That's an order. With the recent transfer of our high-level personnel to the new office space atop the dam, we find ourselves butting head with the men from Hexacorp Special Units. Mind you, Hades agents look like rock hard war machines who seldom interact with anyone outside their circle. And the HAF pilots seem to be normal kids despite the demanding tasks the company often gives them. Though one in particular seems to be catching the attention of all of the office ladies. His name is Hayden. That's Sandman. Though everyone's been calling him Sandman after the mishap in Groom Lake. I have no idea how he made it out alive, but I'd like to know more. September 22nd, 1994. Hey! I still haven't been born! So I'll let you know. Hayden. What an extraordinary man, even in the face of the difficulties he's endured. Somehow, I've got him to open up about his past again, and discovered that his wife left years ago because she couldn't bear the weight of his job. She even left him to take care of for their only daughter, baby Samantha. Oh... Okay. So my narrative that I had for like until just now is that Sarah and Hayden hooked up and made a baby. I don't think that's the case. That's not the case. Listen. I don't know how deep this Spanish novella goes. I feel like I'm just watching a TV novella, okay? I thought that she was pregnant with his child, baby Samantha, but baby Samantha is older than me. I hope I'm able to follow that order. Can't afford to take a sick day right now. Yeah, I getcha. I am doing wonderful. We are finishing up this game. I've been doing a lot of drawing, so likely what I'm gonna do is either we'll do a little drawing stream or I will just stop for the night and draw while I watch copious amounts of X-Files on YouTube. I really feel some kind of connection to this man, so much so in fact that I'm feeling exactly what I'm feeling for Sam. How am I going to deal with this? Only time will tell. I should probably just concentrate on my work. Oh my god. So baby Samantha is not her child, but she's still probably gonna do the hubba bubba with the other guy, right? Hey, I was born! Oh shit! Look at us. Look at me. I'm like a year or so old now. Year-ish. Almost 2. August 15th, 1996. I thought I could handle it. Instead, I wish I'd never gotten myself involved in this pile of shit. Don't use poo. What are you? What are you? What are you? Fucking junior high? You're an adult woman. Shit. Involved in this pile of shit. I've been working on the Truman Project for the company for 4 years now, but it looks like this isn't going to end the way that I thought it would. We didn't come here to improve people's lives. We came here to test weapons of mass destruction. If that wasn't bad enough, even though we signed away our lives to these Hexacorp bastards with their government backing, they still won't lift a finger to help us. Any of us. Hayden told me his daughter contracted a terrible disease and requires an experimental treatment that the company just won't cover. that's why he's been so distant these past few months. I want to help. I want to do something to help. I'll always feel close to him. Forever. In the meantime, at least there's some good news that came from all this. Sam asked me to marry him, a beacon of hope in all the darkness that surrounds me. A reminder that there are more important things in life. Now I know whom my heart belongs to, and I need to devote my life to him. I need to do my job as effectively as possible to make him feel better. March 28th, 1997. I don't want to believe this, but Hayden just asked me to meet him outside of town to reveal a scheme. There isn't much time left to save his daughter, and the only way he can do it is by committing an act so utterly despicable it borders on nefarious. It seems that Coronosu, an international pharmaceutical company, made a deal with Hayden to save his daughter in exchange for the destruction of hundreds, if not thousands of lives, along with Hexacore as a whole. Worse still, it'll bring our government to its knees by revealing the truth about the experiments on the American people that have been ongoing for decades. He must have lost it, completely freaked out. Nothing, not even the loss of a loved one, can justify such a stupid and reckless decision. I'm pretty sure those bastards are using him. I just don't understand why the hell he doesn't see it. I need to talk some sense into him. I'm sure there are just the words of the desperate father, but if he doesn't listen to reason, I'll have no choice to report him to the company's internal affairs department. Though I don't know if I could live with what they'll do to him. July 14th, 1997. Hayden left the base and took a few days leave. Sadly, his daughter Samantha didn't make it. Her little heart gave out just 2 days ago. July 14th, 1997. It's 1998 in August. I feel sorry for him, but this can be a blessing in disguise. Now he won't have any reason to enact that nefarious scheme of his. From what I gather, he's got a long journey to the medical center where she is being treated. Though I'm sure he'll come back soon, and when he does, I'll be there to support him in whatever way possible. Glad you're wonderful at a game. Stay. Laundry marathon. Hey! Oh, that's the child. Nice. I got a B rank. So disappointed. C's get degrees, and so do B's. Hey! Oh! I see what this is. I see what this is. This is like a horde mode or an endless mode or something. You have to do missions. I see. No thanks. I don't know if there's gonna be any like stories or something. Extra deer puppets. Oh, so I didn't realize that the bobbleheads had a sound to them, and I found them. I did get some of them because I figured out what the sound was. I got Jason Voorhees. What? He has an axe, right? Jay Deerance? Is that the, Robo Deer? That's fun. Dog tags? There's... What? There's dog tags? The fuck? Alright. I didn't know there were dog tags. I didn't realize there were more collectibles. Even more collectibles than I thought. Well, friends, that was Daymare, and we beat it. We beat the game. Woo! All right. So what shall we rate? Oh, what do we rate this game? I don't know. I think it gets a fucking 1 out of 5. I give it a 4 out of 5. I thought it was good. I thought it was good for an indie group. Just because I didn't like the ending sequence doesn't mean that it wasn't. Well, okay, so I got frustrated with the ending sequence, but it was still really good. Okay, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 games!
I vote that it looks like a good premise despite my lack of knowledge.
You only want to give it a 1 because you suck at boss fights and get fresh to play the game. Okay, so hear me out. First off, okay, let me actually formulate a full opinion. Let me stew a little bit. So, the controls were kind of weird. Not that they weren't anything that I was normal, like that wasn't normal. It wasn't like I was playing one of the older games where save is not F5, it's F9. It's not like that. It's that you press the right click. Yeah, you press the right click to bring up your gun and then you shoot or whatever it was. Sometimes he just sometimes it doesn't matter which character. I was more upset with Raven because I got more damage with Raven, but sometimes it doesn't bring up the gun. I will be standing there trying to pull up my gun and he's just like, "What are guns?" And I'm like, "Gun?" The run has 2 tiers. It's the running, which is like the jog, and then it's the sprint. The sprint, you have to tap space, but sometimes sometimes holding works, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes tapping it works, sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes it just shits out in the middle of you running. I would have much rather had a sprint, a dedicated sprint, and a space bar dodge than I would have just a sprint and space bar sprint faster. Sprint, but sprint more. But I mean, I still did pretty good. The guns felt nice. Liked the guns. The guns are fine. I don't have any problem with the guns. I have no problem with the zombies. I have a really weird personal, I wouldn't say problem. I have a personal want for if the zombie or body is on the ground that I can always blow off their heads so that way they don't come up, which I think is an RE2 remake sort of thing that I had going on. Because when they fell to the ground, they were basically, you couldn't really interact with them until they decided to get up and then you could shoot them again. But that's fine. That's more of just like a personal, like, I just want to blow up heads. That's it. Being able to stomp on bodies, I think, is a feature that I didn't realize I missed until I did. I think this would have been a good game to have a stomp feature, so that way I could save on ammo. I was playing on normal difficulty, so ammo, I don't know. Normal difficulty, I had so much ammo all the time, which is fine. You know, whatever. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. But Raven, like, I got a lot of healing for Lev and Sam, but no healing for Raven. Raven got like 3 juice boxes and a pat on the back and said, "Go get him, son." That's all Raven got. But that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Those are and my other critique is that the voice acting was a little awkward, but we are playing a Resident Evil type game, And one of the staples of that game, especially in the older titles, is the voice acting being so fucking weird. Just so off all the time. So goofy, so B-movie. So the voice acting didn't matter to me as much, but if I was to nitpick, I'd say the voice acting maybe a little better. I liked the addition. I liked the addition of a site that I had to get out of the game and go look up stuff. I thought that was really cool. I love it when games do that. I do think it would have been kind of nice to have maybe like an in-game browser or an smartphone browser, but smartphones didn't. I don't think there's any way to incorporate the password protected files into the game. I think it's something you need to go out of the game for, but that's fine. I thought that was really fun. I thought the site looks like it's from the 90s, so I think it's good and fine. They don't have a sequel. They have a prequel. So it's Daymare 1998 and then Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. Let me pull up Daymare 1994. See, I didn't think that Sandman killed her. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it looked like he did, but I felt like he didn't. Okay, let's pull this up and watch the Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. I believe that's gonna be the last one. Daymare 1994 Sandcastle came out in 2023, so we will maybe we'll actually play a game from this decade. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with those types of things because I think they're so cool, but also no, I want to stay and keep playing. I feel that, really. I feel that. All right, display capture. I need a little bit of desktop audio. I don't believe you. All right, we're gonna be watching. This is the Daymare was from this decade? No, it wasn't. Daymare was from 2019. It was not a game from the 2020s. Within the last 10 years counts. I haven't played anything within this. That is this decade. I'm being pedantic. No. Don't be pedantic, just agree with me. Okay, you ready? Let's go. This is 1994 Sandcastle. This is the prequel. In potato quality, I guess.
What was that noise?
Did you see that? Yes! Punch build! that. Okay, so if Daymare 1998 was Resident Evil, Daymare 1994 is Dead Space. Did you see her backpack? Her backpack had the 3 little notches that Dead Space does. I wonder if that's an indication of something. Your health, maybe? The electric punches is really cool, though. Love a punch build. It looks super cool. It has a very positive, mostly positive ratings. But yeah, so Daymare 1998, I'm glad I played it. I think I've told other people, I think I've said it before, but I'll re-say it. I got Daymare 1998 because I thought it was a sequel to a point-and-click adventure that I played, and I was wrong. I don't think the point-and-click adventure is related to that game, which is unfortunate because I don't know what that point-and-click adventure game I played was. I was so wrong. That is not a point-and-click adventure. Even when I put it in the notebook, I put it in here. I put it in the handy dandy notebook, and I was like, I'm so excited to play a point-and-click adventure game. We gotta get in the mood for the longest journey because that's gonna come up. And then I was like, what the fuck is this? I downloaded it and I was like, this is not correct. Doesn't matter. Happy accidents, am I right? We all need happy accidents. This was a good game, but it had moments that made it felt like a game 5 to 10 years older. Yes. I think that is a very good critique. A good comment. Yes, I agree with this. I think that is a true statement. But yeah, that was a good game. I know I've been going to other people's streams and being like, hey, have you heard of this game? Like everywhere, because it feels like a good game, and I don't think I've ever heard anybody talking about it. I only had this game as an accident, a happy accident, you know? But the thing is that indie developers, you know, it's so much easier to make video games. You know, it's so easy to make video games nowadays. And so indie developers churn out so many indie games. Hey, bye, Cookie! You'll have to tell us about the laundry marathon. We're going to be doing crowd control tomorrow. The forest. So, you know, it's just, there's so many indie games out there that sometimes they just fall in through the cracks, you know? Sometimes we reach our hand into that crack and pull out a gem. I try to only pull out gems. I don't really want to play not good games, if you know what I mean. Anyway, Daymare 1998, uninstall! Get out of here! Go away! All right. Well, friends. We probably shouldn't start a new game. Because we do have Jedi. I've got the Jedi game locked and loaded. Unfortunately, the Jedi game is going to be sort of tough to stream. I meant Daymare 1998. I believe in you, Cookie. I believe in you. So here is the list of games thus far. Here is the list. So we have Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Wonderful, cool. 10 out of 10. Antechamber, which was gifted to us by Jelly. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, which I think that's the last one of that series, of the Jedi Knight series. The Longest Journey, gifted to us by Coffee. Hades, BioShock, Thief Deadly Shadows, that's Coffee. The entirety of the Sly Cooper trilogy, we're gonna sit through and play all 3 of them. Thief Remake, that's Coffee. 60 Seconds Reatomize. Oh, no. Persona 3 Reloaded. Then 60 Seconds Reatomize. That's Cookie. Knights of the Old Republic 2. 60 Parsecs. That's Cookies. Crow Country. Tex Murphy. That's Jelly. The Pain Creek's Killing. Another Tex Murphy game. That's Jelly. Paranorma Site. Tex Murphy. Guess what? Jelly. Forgive Me, Father. Tex Murphy. Jelly. Duck Detective. Tex Murphy. Jelly. Killer Frequency. Jade Empire. I think that's Coffee. Coffee, did you give me Jade Empire? I think so. Senwa's Saga. Hellblade 2. Half Minute Hero 2, which is Coffee. Disco Elysium. Super Kiwi 64, that is Pika. Crimes and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes. I bought that because that was 99 cents. Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel, that's Coffee. And then Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. That is the list as we know it. I mean, I have a couple more, but you unlock the list. You unlock the games I want to play as we do the list. The next game, we need a gifted game, and then the next set of games, because I'm gonna play all of them in a row. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna be excited. Get excited. It's gonna be great. What about Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4? I don't have Fallout 3. I have put all of the in-between games other than BioShock are games that I already have. I wanted to do BioShock because I know there's a few people here who haven't seen BioShock, and I want to make sure that if I reference it, then I want you to know it. Yeah, games to play for days. Having a whole list of games to play really makes me less anxious, because now I hype myself up for the next game every time instead of being like, fuck, what am I gonna play? Bye, Cookie. I'm excited to play 60 Seconds as well. I couldn't get behind the controls. I made my friend play the first and second so I can watch. I've only ever played the first BioShock. Maybe Justin has BioShock. I don't mind buying BioShock. Again, I have BioShock. Nope, he does not. That's okay. Hey, thank you. Oh. Do I have Fallout now? Does that mean you unlocked? Hey, look, Fallout 3. Game of the Year. Hey, the list has been expanded. Fallout 3. So you know what that means. So it goes Daymare 94, Fallout 3, and the next set of games, it's a little weird. Darth Vader VR. I already played these. First off, it'll be the first VR games I've ever played on stream. The Darth Vader VR stuff is canon, and I have to show you guys. It is so cool and so buck wild. I've already played it. It does not matter. I'm gonna play it again. It'll be a good time. I promise you. And what's even funnier is that I do have another game after Darth Vader VR, but that doesn't, that's fine, that's whatever. We literally have enough games. This is where we're at. Ignore this, this is Daymare, because we play games out of order, because I stopped playing Fallout Tactics in a weird, you know, anyway, Jedi, we have all of this page. This is the, don't look at that. This is the next page. We've almost filled up the entire next page full of games that are gifted or games that I'm playing. Half gifted, half myself. How exciting, how cool, how fresh. I actually would love to play the old Baldur's Gate games, the old Night, Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale and the other one was Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights? Neverwinter? I think that's it. Yeah. Well, everyone, I think I will actually let you all go early. Planescape Torment, Dark Sun. I think you've told me about Planescape Torment. I don't think I know much about it. I did not internalize it. But I think I'm gonna let y'all go for now. Goodbye, VoD. If y'all missed out on any of the Daymare stuff, VoDs or VoD channel. Goodbye, VoD. We love you, VoD. Kissies. Okay, so what are we thinking? I might have to rewatch some clutch moments for this one. I know it's insane. It's nuts. This game was freaking buck wild. I do see Strawberry playing Stardew Valley. Are they playing Stardew Valley with crowd control or just playing Stardew Valley? Just playing Stardew Valley. I like their Stardew Valley. I've seen them do Stardew Valley before. I like their Stardew Valley icon. Let me sift through the raid channels to see if there's anybody that like catches my eye. Because yesterday I saw I'm All Beans. I think I'm All Beans, I believe their name was. I thought their name was great. They're not online today. I might do Strawberry Elliott though. But, you know, just in case. I don't think there's any... We could watch Daymare 1998, but I think they only speak Spanish because their title is in Spanish, so maybe not. Yeah, let's go ahead and say hi to Strawbelly. I don't think I've rated them in a while either. No new friends today. Maybe next time. All right, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow for some forest. Crowd control forest. The best of vibes. The worst of vibes. I totally have not built a single thing off stream, so we'll see if I remember to do that before stream starts. I doubt it. Spawning them logs, spawning them animals. It's just more castle building. It's just V Rising, except this time there's unspeakable flesh monsters. It's fine. All right. Here's a heart, y'all, just for you. Save for later. Use our now only care. It's your heart. You do you. I will see you all tomorrow. If not, I will see you when I see you next. Ta-ta for now. TTFN, ta-ta for now. Thank you. The bean list has grown once again. Thank you for being a part of it. Goodbye, VoD. And goodbye, you all. Goodbye. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. We did it. We did it. Feel accomplished. Okay, love you. Bye.